Uh,
In metropolitan areas. I'm talking about the singles bar, the modern phenomenon that started in New York and LA and has spread to virtually every city and town in the country. The chick he's picked out, who's obviously wearing nothing but skin under her pink Angora sweater, has been chatting it up with a guy at the bar who hasn't made a single concrete proposal in 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that you're saying, hold on, I'm
Mm-hmm.
eating effectively. Hold on, I just got my mouse stuck in my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
1 second, I'm just gonna take my headphones off for a second, put my shirt on. Alright, we got 5 minutes before Sammy and I are headed to the beach. What's going on?
Alright, tell me if I have the problem right. I'm not even 100% sure I understand. So, are you looking at my screen?
Yep, I'm seeing it.
Okay, so what you need to do is draw is fill up all this space that's not everything that's not this. Sorry,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
with triangles, right?
Yeah, basically, all the triangles would be rendered, and they would be
Have
like
you
that's what.
have you thought of okay? Well, this works, I think, for everyone except for this one.
All right, so that is the hardest one, but that could be like we could detect that all 4 points are in one triangle. That
But
would be really
basically, it
easy.
was like you figure out which side of the triangle is bisected by the thing, and start at either two of these blue things, of the blue ones. Then you draw a point. Well, actually,
Yeah, the hardest part of this is that you don't know what order any of this shit is in.
yeah.
Like
The
that might be fixed by the stuff I'm doing now, which is like I figured I'd work on this stuff now, and then maybe I'll make tools that make it easier for when I come back to this. But the projecting stuff I'm doing, that might fix this, where if I can project these onto a plane, the cutting plane basically, or the what's perpendicular to the cutting plane, then I might be able to. Then I can do the clockwise thing, the thing where I rotate them, organize them, rotate them back.
So my general idea was, I don't know if this will work because I didn't think about whether or not you could tell whether these ones were in the line of it or not. But basically, it was like you
You
pick
know that
either
those are in the line. Yeah.
you figure out you figure out where it's bisected by this, right? Then you start at either of the two dots that are connected to the line that bisects it. Then you
Mm-hmm.
draw a line from the blue thing to any point that's actually within the closest point, rather within, then back to the
Yeah. So the
closest
closest
blue,
blue, draw a line to the closest blue, then draw a line to the closest red.
red, and then just
That's not
alternate closest
already.
blue, closest
Yeah.
red, closest blue,
Yeah, that
closest
is a
red.
thing I've tried before, but at some point it breaks down. I remember.
Okay, do you know what it is?
Um, it is. I gotta remember which one it is though. Oh well, the problem is it's the order thing, which I am solving now, but the fact that I don't know what order the blues are. So there are, I could do the closest blue, but then you could have a situation where the top blue is way closer to the bottom right blue
Also,
than the left blue. So then you would go from the bottom right blue to the top blue.
here's
You know what
another
I mean?
question: is like they if this is a player drawn thing, isn't there going to be like a bunch of like variability in where these points are in here? Isn't that going to be way more
We're
complicated
not
than
gonna do. We're gonna make it a.
just
I
a
figured we'd make it just kind of like what I'm making the door right now.
yeah.
I'll find the 4 points and make it a hard thing like that. It would be too complicated to do the other way. The other way, if we did it that way, we might as well be using a voxel engine because that's the only way I can think of conceivably doing that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Theoretically, it could be done, but it would take too long. It wouldn't be. It's
I'm
not
fine
cost
doing it with
efficient.
doing it. Yeah, just as this. Yeah.
Um, but yeah, the problem being like imagine you draw a triangle where the top point and the bottom right point are right next to each other, like they're real close, but you still have something like let's say the bottom right example. Then you wouldn't jump from the first blue, like say we started the bottom right blue, we wouldn't jump to the bottom left blue, we would jump to the top right blue.
But you're saying this one wouldn't work with it? I thought it would. Hold
Like
on.
imagine just pretend for now that the top blue is actually closer than the bottom left blue to the bottom right.
Okay, okay. So move
So
this
then,
down.
yeah, because if we're just using,
Something more like that, or does it need to be further in?
well, it doesn't matter. I mean, you don't even have to move it for in reality. You could just pretend.
I can't. My brain
Uh,
is not good at that.
well, then just draw a real triangle. Yeah, that's fine. But well, you have to. You're gonna have to move the whole blue, right, to make it actually closer. Like it's right now we're doing right triangles because they're easier to think about. But if you just like cut the top off and move the whole top closer to like make it almost like an equilateral triangle would be a
Oh,
good
okay. I
example.
see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use a triangle tool if you want to real quick mock one up. There's a triangle shape tool. Right, that's an equilateral roughly. So that's not like the top isn't closer, but it's equal length, right? So it's effectively the same thing.
Okay. And you're saying it has to work with more than just right triangles. Can't I draw with this? So.
Most triangles will not be right triangles. So in this circumstance, you don't even. All you need to do here is just draw the blue. Just draw what you were going to do last time, right? So the red line, or the yellow lines rather. So then connect that one. You'll see it bisects the. Well, that's not the closest, right?
Oh yeah, it's not the closest in the thing. You're right. So there.
Yeah. And then that is still not theoretically not going to be the closest. Imagine the green box.
Then the closest after you just eliminate the ones that have already been drawn from, right?
No, I'm saying imagine the top is the next closest.
Mm.
Then it goes through, and you have to do the intersection check again. And if you have to do the intersection check once, you have to do it every time. For every line you do. Because you could, it's not drawn this way, but you could move that whole green shape up into the right a little bit, and then the next one would definitely be the top.
See, you're saying, okay, I see. So this move this.
Yeah, I went through all of these. Right now, the best option is if we can if I can project it onto a plane and get an accurate representation of the clockwise orientation of these points.
I see what you're saying.
I take the inside ones and do those separately. I'd count them separately. Then I can do it, no problem.
Yeah, so the thing I was gonna say is the next thing I would try after this is like doing an ordered thing to where okay, so we know it intersects this, right? So where we have to do a pathfinding thing. Like I'm sure there is an algorithm for this, like finding the shortest path between this point and
pathfinding has a graph where that's already connected. We don't know what the connections are. We're trying to define the connections. In pathfinding, you are it's a graph that already has lines drawn between it, and the challenge is trying to find the most efficient route to something.
Okay, maybe I'm using, but either way, you could theoretically, right, say, start at either of these two and make it so that it has to go one red, then middle, another red, then this, right? So we know the end and beginning, right? That's sort of...
that will be basically what I'm working on now. Which
okay,
is
yeah, that's
like once I put it on a plane, I can figure out their orientation. And once I have their orientation, I can draw what I can easily do this. And then it won't even be an n log n algorithm. It'll be probably a linear algorithm at that point and that's fast. Linear is like the ideal, is what you're looking. Well, not really the ideal, but it's pretty close to the fucking ideal. of what you're looking for. Because we are leveraging, in this case, the fact that we're only using a box shape, a convex box.
And then
We
what
know
about
that
this
it'll be
one?
convex.
Then like how are you doing this? Because will yours? Do you have a way to solve for this one with this sort of?
It should theoretically still work because I'll know that all I need to do is detect that there's all 4 points are in the same triangle. And if I detect that all 4 points are in the same triangle, then then it's still the same thing. I know their orientation, so then I just go around blocking them out.
I was thinking for this one, I was thinking something like you make like a diamond at 45 degrees and try to intersect to the
You could try, yeah.
something
That
like
could work, but then like see you're already gonna intersect with your own line there. But I guess you could, yeah, you could do it. But that makes
there would always be, I guess, one place where you would have two lines meeting and then you just send that way, right?
yeah, yeah, you could do something like that. But then again you'd have to know the orientation to know which one you're doing it right. I think we're very close to it. I just need to make sure that this projection algorithm works reliably. I gotta figure out that rotation thing that's going wrong, which I think I have an idea for. I think my problem might be I'm actually rotating the points. I might not need to rotate the points, actually. All I need to do is get a representation of them, so if I track the index of the points that they come in, and the points, and then transform like a copy of the points, but then track all of my changes to the indices, then apply those changes to the indices on the actual thing, then I think I might be able to. We'll see. I'm not positive it'll work, but then I might be able to do. Then I might not get that weird rotation flipping. I might still get it because when I'm rotating, I'm clearly flipping the vertices. It is weird though. It's weird to me. There must be a bug somewhere because it's weird to me that when I do the rotation, the outside of the triangle, like, because triangles only render from one side, it's always still the same. It's always still accurate, which is weird to me. Even though sometimes they flip they flip two of the.
Wait, sorry,
vertices.
say that again. Even though they
Triangles
render.
only render from one side, so the problem I'm having where the image is 180-degree flipped. Well, it's weird to me that happens because the triangles are connected in a clockwise orientation. They have to be connected clockwise so that the normal faces a specific direction, so that the image, the texture, and the light, like it's drawn facing out towards you. So when I flip it, when it's 180-degree flipped, what's happening is two of those. I guess it does make sense. I guess what's happening is two of the bottom left corner and the top right corner vertices seem to be getting swapped when I rotate, and that's still, I guess. Well, no, in my mind that would make it go. Hold on, if I go. No, yeah, that in my mind that should make it face outwards, backwards, but it's still drawing towards us. So I need to sit down and figure it out more explicitly. But I won't have time to do that tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. The more I was thinking about it last night in bed, and the more I think about it, I'm pretty positive that he's using CSG, because not only would CSG solve the problem of deleting a square in the like a cube in the world, but it also solves the problem of really easily grabbing what was in the old cube. Because
CSG, the thing you were talking about last night, the thing made up of little
it's
parts.
super complicated, but I bet you if you spent like a month doing it, you could figure it out and just make a working algorithm. Or he might use that package. That's a possibility. No one knows, But if you use that package, then all you have to, like, if you think about it, CSG is a really efficient way of cutting a hole in the world. You just have to make sure that all of your like the shit that you draw is drawn with CSG, so that because you can't have a CSG with a concave shape. You can make concave shapes out of CSG, but you can't have CSG done with. You can't make a concave shape to start as your primitive. So he must block everything out in CSG, and then he cuts a hole in the world using it, and then he makes that hole that he cut a CSG, or rather when he takes a picture, he does a CSG projection, which basically takes a cube and grabs what's known as the intersection of that cube, or I guess he doesn't do a cube, but he does like a frustrum or whatever. the truncated pyramid. Either way, same idea. Grabs what's effectively a cube, and then takes that cube, and he does what's the intersection, which would take everything inside the cube, like the combination of the meshes, basically. So it's what's inside the cube, and a mesh. That's the combination of the two. So he must then that grabs those, and then when he puts it in, he does first he just does the cube and does a subtraction, and then he does an addition of what he grabbed from before. So, and that can all literally be done in seconds, or sorry, in less than seconds, in like milliseconds, because of how CSG works. So, he must do it that way. The more I'm thinking about it, the real question is, I don't know. I still don't fucking understand how CSG connects its meshes and shit. It must do it somehow to render them. But that's the next thing to figure out later down the line, because we could do something like that, but then like would it really be worth limiting ourselves? Like Dave wouldn't be able to make a model in the traditional sense. He'd have to block it out in the engine using CSG and then apply textures to it. So I gotta go though. I gotta go to the beach and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And we are on the right track for the hole or the door thing, or the hole cutting thing. And I'll work on the doors tomorrow.
I'm gonna make a big ass medieval town, and I'm gonna make the big
nice,
circle
like
on the. I'm gonna make a big hill with a church. You know, the biggest church and the circle up there.
Cool. All right. I will be around tomorrow.
Right on.
In this video, we're going to look at how we can use some of the features in the Universal Render pipeline and shader graph in Unity to build a shader that dynamically adjusts how it looks depending on where it's positioned and rotated. I'm going to be using the Boat Attack game demo for this video. The demo is a great example of what's possible with the Universal Render pipeline and what you can achieve when working on a project for multiple platforms. We built a shader for our rocks and cliffs in ShaderGraph that causes the material on our mesh to adapt so that it is always textured correctly regardless of the position, and let's name it Rock Shader. Appears on top of the rock above a specific height in the world. Let should look and create a normal AO or alpha channel to our X input. We to determine top of the rock above a specific textured correctly regardless of the position, and what you can achieve when working on a project for multiple platforms. We built a shader for our rocks and cliffs in ShaderGraph that causes the material on our mesh to adapt so that it is always textured correctly regardless of the position and rotation of the object in the scene. The shader makes sure that the base of the rock always looks wet, and that grass only appears on top of the rock above a specific height in the world. Let's take a look at how we can put a shader like this together using ShaderGraph. First,
in this video you will learn what is tree planner, and this video is that we will In this video you will learn what is tree planner, and this video is the cornerstone which will be used for more.
Dave, you should help me design this environment. Look at all these cool castles and stuff.
It's like Bloodborne over there.
Yeah.
Or maybe I guess Dark Souls also has
Very Dark
castles.
Soulsy. Should design some environments with me.
Advanced tree planner shader graphs. This video is just a sample of the ultimate 2D and 3D shader graph course that we will release soon. So before we start, sample, for example, and name it main text. Want it not stretched, and above that all, a specific thing as general, or the normals, or a specific height, like this one that we created and which helps you create the environment for any game easily. That advanced, or the normals, or a specific height, like this one that we created and which helps you create the environment for any game easily. That advanced tree planner shader graph will be part of our shader graph course, but our dear patrons can have early access to download these project files. And that's it for today's video. If you enjoyed what you watched, don't forget to hit like.
Unsampling the texture based on the game object itself. By the end of this section, you'll learn how to create an advanced triplanar that blends between two textures using the normal map direction, and it'll render perfectly no matter how the game object is rotated. This is perfect for quickly creating environments in any video game. So, I started with the Unity URP project, and then I imported these rocks from the Unity Asset Store and Sketchfab. the link in the description. I also have 3 textures, sand, grass, and snow, which we'll use for the secondary texture. Let's create a new lit shader graph.
I think I'll make it snowy. Make this a snowy area, snowy castle.
They didn't know what was going to happen. They just knew that it was a seance.
Alright, hold on.
They're probably the most.
What we're trying to achieve here is to blend between 2 textures. Create a new lit shader graph. What we're trying to achieve here is to blend between 2 textures using triplanar. First,
Are you playing Starfield or are you
I'm playing Starfield. I'm just hanging out because me and Megan are on our way out here in a second to go out and do shit. But
let's create 2 texture 2D called main texture and normal texture. And
Hello everyone. Tutorial brought to you by Binary Lunar. This is Ramiz Al-Tabba and let's get started. Create a new Unity project using the Universal Render pipeline and let's name it Stylized Water Shadow Graph. For this scene, I used a free assets from Unity Asset Store called Stylized Environment. I'll provide the link down in the description if you want to download it. Import that asset to your scene. Let's go to the scene provided by that free asset. You'll see some materials have pink color.
what we're trying to achieve here is to blend between 2 textures using triplanar. Let's create a new lit shader graph. What we're trying to achieve here is to blend between 2 textures using triplanar. First, let's create 2 texture 2D called main texture and normal texture between 2 textures using triplanar. What we're trying to achieve here is to blend between 2 textures using triplanar. First, what we're trying to achieve here is to blend between 2 textures using triplanar. First, let's create 2 texture 2D called main texture and normal texture, and we'll use sample texture 2D. We'll create 2 texture 2D called main texture and normal texture, and we'll use sample texture 2D to render both of them. Make sure you select the type of the sample texture as normal. This way, we make sure that we're rendering our rock perfectly in the scene. Texture, and we'll use Sample Texture 2D to render both of them. Make sure you select the type of the sample texture 2D to render both of them. These rocks have. First, let's create two texture 2D. Called main texture and normal texture, and we'll use sample texture 2D to render both of them. Make sure you select the type of the sample texture as normal. This way, we make sure that we're rendering our rock perfect. Select the type. Make sure you select the type of the sample texture as normal. This way, we make sure that we're rendering our rock perfectly in the scene. Save it. Now let's apply our shader graph to our material. Here, we need to select the main texture and the normal map so that it appears again. Select the main texture and the normal map so that it appears again. We need to select the main texture and the normal map so that it appears again.
Yeah.
Here, we add our graph to our material in the scene. Here, we need to select the main texture and the normal map so that it appears again.
Again.
Here, we need to select the main texture and the normal map so that it appears again. Texture and the normal. Here, we need to select the main texture and the normal map so that it appears again.
Where are you guys going?
I'm just going shopping and shit.
Fuck me. How do you know? I guess I'll just uninstall and reinstall.
So is the game that you're drawing doors around this castle space to avoid the monster, right? Like Amnesia.
That
with,
is kind of
door-
what
magic
Marcus pitched.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and push it away from the avoidance of a monster out low. I do want I do want something to be released and it to have an effect on the world, but I don't want it to be a monster running around. But you know, Marcus said he's okay with, like, you know, lights flashing and just weird shit happening, spooky stuff happening around you, and that's good enough. Enough of a foot in the door, I think, where I could start. Because, like, how do you even avoid... I don't know, I wouldn't mind doing avoidance of a monster, but if we were, I would want to spend most of my time doing the monster. So if you're not going to do you think you'll do any environments for this jam?
I mean, I could do environments. I could do whatever people, you know. whatever
You
needs
seemed
doing,
to
but,
have fun doing the, you know, the map stuff on the
I like
horse
making the
game.
map in the horse game, yeah.
So, like,
I still like the idea of the monster being something you can't see if you're looking directly at it. Like, if we could put a weird shader on it that did that or something. I don't know, but
just probably tell it not to.
just
Yeah.
draw.
Yeah, literally not have it render, but like.
Oh, look, it would have to have some sort of effect to make it look not weird.
You mean like Phasmophobia, where like it can be anywhere and just appear out of nowhere and get you?
No, I just mean like it's always somewhere. Like the monster's always a thing roaming around, but you can only see it like if it's in the side of your vision. Like if you're looking anywhere close to directly at it, it just like, you know, I don't know, some weird visual effect, and then flickers out of distance.
I feel like since the player's actual experience is going to be looking at a screen with it on it and not through their actual eyes, the best way to do something like that would be like to literally, because you know, they could just park their mouse once they see it on the side and then they look to the side of the screen and it's in the middle of their vision, right? But
Yeah,
like,
we could just make it like extreme though. Like it can't be fully on your screen at all.
yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like it's gotta, yeah, it's never gonna be fully shown. Only parts of it.
Yeah, and
will be...
that's like just automatically already horror. That's just, you know, totally in line with, or not being able to actually ever fully see the monster.
Where the fuck? Okay, how do I remove a package? Open the package manager. Select the package you want to remove. Click the remove button. I don't see a remove button. Do I? On this one that I definitely have, and I do not see remove anywhere. Is it? I see re-download, I see import.
Taking your bell, bitch.
Why don't I have this button? What the actual fuck? Valley Gray Acrylic Cliff. Where? I don't have. This is lying. You're lying. You're just lying. I literally do not. Oh, wait, there. No, never mind. You're not lying. Here it is. Why can't I remove it then, though? Okay, there's that. Man, I will say though, just looking at Unreal for a second, it looks so goddamn easy to set up. You
Set
know,
up what?
set up everything, the movement, the camera, like the first person camera stuff and third person camera stuff seems so much better, and it just seems so much easier. Like you can just,
That stuff didn't seem too hard. I mean, I guess it depends how easy it is, but it wasn't that much trouble for me to do the third person camera and movement. And
no, it's not, but it looks, it just, I don't know, something about, I pasted the
true first select
third person and the mantling things into,
current socket.
but just I love the way it looks too, and it's so much cleaner. Everything is so much cleaner. There's so much less
UI and
shit
everything?
on the
Power
screen. Yeah,
control
like
rotation.
and just like the way the cameras. I also just love the way the inbuilt camera model like looks. If you go to the thing, the third to last tutorial, I pasted in the heart lamp thing, and just like look through it, like just scroll through it, you'll see.
And then enable use control blueprints, and then you'll see BP underscore third person camera into mesh. Then you want to add the parent.
Like you don't even have to import any packages, right? It just
as
seems to
first
be
person
in there.
Your video game? Oh well, by default, locate a third
Alright, maybe you
person
do, actually.
character by going to third person blueprints.
you never used
and then
the
you'll see
new
BP
input system.
Oh
though.
no, I
That's what
guess
was
it
using.
is. I guess it is just built in. It's built into their blueprint system.
What are blueprints?
I don't know. Marcus said I really
like
like them, so I assume they're just like built-in assets that are just like, here's the basic thing that anyone would want for this type of game, right?
So like, here's your third person controller.
Yeah.
Got the blueprint.
Yeah. I think. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's more. There's more to it than that,
And then you can
but
just tweak it, I guess. If you're like them. Alright, I might be going here. I think Megan's ready.
I don't know.
return.
Now, we have to add our secondary texture to render the second texture, and we'll lerp it perfectly in the scene. Save it. Now let's apply our shader graph to our material.
I guess I got a little more time. Got it.
Material. Here, we need to select the main texture and the normal map so that it appears again. By the end of this so first, what is triplanar? It's a method of generating UVs and sampling a texture by projecting it into the world space. This way, we're not sampling the texture based on the game. Want to see more tutorials like this? And normal texture, and we'll use description. I also have 3 textures,
God, out
sand,
of my way, you
grass,
litter.
and snow,
Friggin-
which we'll use for the secondary texture. Let's create a and Sketchfab. I started with the Unity URP project, and then I imported these rocks from the Unity Asset Store and Sketchfab. I'll put the link in the description. I also have 3 textures, sand, grass, and snow. Which we'll use for the secondary texture. Let's create a new lit shader graph, which means we'll lurk between the main texture towards the second texture using the y-axis. We can see the grass has been rendered only on the face that facing.
Okay, I guess I just...
We'll have 3 textures, sand, grass, and snow. Which will we'll use for the secondary texture. Let's create a new lit shader graph. What we're trying to achieve here is to blend between 2 textures using triplanar. Texture, connecting it. What we're trying to achieve here is to blend between 2. What we're trying to achieve here these rocks from the Unity Asset Store and Sketchfab. I'll put the link in the description. I also have 3 textures, sand,
have to save this. Okay. What do I save this? Whatever. Let's just keep going. Save. No, this is not. Okay, this is different triplanar than my triplanar. There we go. That's why I was confused. But apparently I already have a triplanar shader. One of these. T-Valley.
Let's create.
Man, Thai food is very good. Second best, you know, like ethnicity food thing. Mexican being the best, followed by Thai food.
What's the best?
Mexican, hands down, very, very easily.
Yeah, I guess I like Thai food. I don't know. There's a type of food, culture-wise, that I'm just like, I don't think there's any that I'm like, yeah.
Chinese, I'm not super big on, and I thought for you know, because of probably racism, you know, like internal racism or like more like bias, I guess, something like that. That they were the same thing. I just thought of like Thai food and Chinese food are just like, oh, they're like kind of the same thing. They're so not.
Thai food's more spicy, right?
It is, and it's got like, I don't know, it's got more spice. It's got more like, it's got like weird shit in it, like peanuts. You wouldn't expect to be good, but it's like awesome for texture. And then like fruit and stuff in there too. Also, though, I've heard like American Chinese isn't really Chinese. Like, you know, it's like it's a American Chinese food is its own thing. Like, they don't make it in China.
Yeah.
You sure you don't need this light on? Seems like you need it on. Frustrated with it off. What's that last part? Did you leave yet? Sounds like yes.
Create the triplanar. We can start with the position node and use the absolute world space. Make sure you select the type of the sample texture as normal. This way, we make sure that we're rendering our rock perfectly in the scene. Save it. Now let's apply our shader graph to our material. Here, we need to select the main texture and the normal map so that it appears again. Now, we have to add our secondary texture to render the second texture, and we'll lerp between them. Render the second texture, and we'll lerp between them. And we'll lerp between them. Let's apply. This way, we material texture. We have to add our secondary texture to render the second texture, and we'll lerp between them. Let's create the triplanar. We can start with the position node and use the absolute world space. Since we want to render the textures vertically, we want to access the y-axis, which is represented in the green channel. Using a smooth step node and connecting the y-axis to the input. We get a gradient between white and black, which means we'll lerp between the main texture towards the second texture using the y-axis. we simply add another property to control where we want to render the second texture. We're going to subtract the 1 value to keep the blending ratio perfect, no matter where we want to blend. Then, we use the Add node and we add 1 to the second texture. Another property to control where we want to render the second texture. We're going to subtract the 1 value to keep the blending ratio perfect, no matter where we want to blend. We're going to subtract the 1 where we want to render the second texture. We're going to subtract the 1 value to keep the blending ratio perfect, no matter where we want to blend. Then, we use the Add node and we add 1 to the second texture, connecting it to Edge 2. Once we select the grass texture, we now have a blend between two textures using the y-axis. So when the game object is above a specific point, we render the grass. But with this second texture height, we can change the blend point position. I've organized it here by grouping the nodes. We can convert the normal map to direct nodes. We can convert the normal map to direct specific point blend between I've organized it here. By grouping the nodes. We can convert the normal map to direction using the transform node, changing the transform from the tangent to world. We also normal map to direction using the transform node, changing the transform from the tangent to world. We also change the type to be from position to direct. To access the normals that face up or toward the y-axis, we split this transform and we can access the green channel and multiply that with the smooth step node. We split this transform and we can access the green channel and multiply that with the smooth step node. Then we link the result to another smooth step node. Then we link the result to another smooth step node, and then we connect the result to the lerp node. Then we link the result to another that with the smooth step node. Then we link the result to another smooth step node, and then we connect the result. result to the lerp node. Lerp node. Then we link the result to apply that with the smooth step node. Then we link the result to another setting to invert the values, linking the result to rendered only on the phase. Linking the result to edge 2. We'll create another to control the amount of grass we want to be on the step node, and then we connect the result to the lerp node. To control the amount of grass we want to be on the surface, we'll create another flow property, setting this to be a slider between 0 and 1. After dragging this property, we're going to use 1- to invert the values, linking the result to edge 2. Let's say To control the amount of grass we want to be on the surface, we'll create another flow property, setting this to be a slider between 0 and 1. After dragging this property, we're going to use 1 minus to invert the values, linking the result to edge 2. After dragging this property, to control the amount of grass we want to be on the surface, we'll create another flow property, setting this to be a slider between 0 and 1. After dragging this property, we're going to use setting this to be a slider between 0 and 1. After dragging this property, we're going to use 1 minus to invert the values, linking the result to edge 2. Let's save and go back to the scene. 1 minus to invert the values, linking the result to edge 2. Let's save and go back to the scene. We can see the grass has been rendered only on the face that's facing up. With this threshold, we can control the amount of grass or snow covering the rock at a specific height. Grass or snow cover. Then we link the result to another smooth step node, and then we can convert the normal map to direction using the transform node, changing the transform from the tangent to world. We also change the type to be from position to direction. To access the normals that face up or toward the y-axis, we split this transform and we can access the green channel and multiply that with the smooth step node. Then we link the result to another smooth step node and then we connect the result to the lerp node. Then we link the result to another smooth step node and then we connect the result to the lerp node. To control the amount of of grass covering the rock at a specific height. No matter how we rotate the rock, we will have snow or grass on its surface. Let's make this shader more realistic by adding the last feature. We are giving the same smoothness to rock, but the rock should have less smoothness than snow or other textures. So, to fix this, let's create two new floats, one for the main texture and another for the second smoothness. We'll use the lerp node again to blend between the main texture smoothness and the second texture smoothness using the same triplanar we just created. Hope you had fun following this tutorial. If you want to see more tutorials like this one, please share your thoughts and press the like button.
Okay, so here's something I finished yesterday, and I want to show you, not exactly how I made this, but I want to show you the basic techniques that I use to model these intricate pieces and create this little pack of just nice models that I can reuse in future projects. And then the other thing I wanted to do was I want to match the color of this other texture. Like you see how there's some...
Today we will create falling snow particle effect in Unity. Let's create a particle system, reset its transform, move it up by 10 units. Let's get rid of this orange outline. Open gizmos and disable selection outline, so we can see our particle system much better. Set start speed to 0, so the particles stay in place. Change the shape to box and scale it to something like 15 by 15. Now we have a nice box which holds all of our particles. Let's increase the particle count. Open the emission tab and set the rate over time to 100. Now we have plenty of particles for the snow, so let's make them fall down. Find and enable velocity over lifetime. Here we can change the direction in which particles from left to drag and drop our snow and that works. Select the Now all of the square particles looks pretty good because they are small. Let's rename our particle system to falling snow. The cube, move it to the side.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Unity RPG tutorial series. So in this tutorial I'm going to be talking about terrain textures a little bit. So I'm going to be showing you an example of what we're going to be fixing for our terrain using a shader. So sometimes when you create mountains that are really high up at very sharp angles, you'll see that textures start getting stretched. It doesn't show up too much on this mountain, but we'll go over here real quick and I'll show you guys an example of what happens. Textures aren't very stretched here. But if you want to create in slots, if you're using 0.3, oh yeah, definitely are grabbing the splat, just the texture's color by itself. So if you actually want to go into the shader itself, I guess we can probably open this real quick. Ask much, but either terrain for textures, that'd be awesome. I mean, you can still use it for maybe yourself on how many textures shaders. I know that, so if you want to see exactly which texture you're going to be altering, I believe you can add more slots if you're using more textures on your terrain. You can choose standard. I'll include all this down in the description below. But once you select that, you'll have a bunch of different options for the actual textures on the terrain. I believe you can add more slots if you're using more textures. But at this point, I guess we can see it a little bit better with this applied. As we can see, the stretching is pretty bad on here. So what we're going to be using is the triplanar shader, and we're just going to be using either the diffuse or the standard one. So what you're going to want to do is go to your textures and create a new, and you're going to create a material. Now I've already done this, I just named mine terrain new, and this is where we can actually select the one that we want. So I just selected diffuse, you can choose standard. I'll include all this down in the description below. But once you select that, you'll have a bunch of different options for the actual textures on the terrain. I believe you can add more slots if you're using more textures on your terrain. I haven't messed around with it too much yet. But yeah. So now what we want to do is just select our terrain. And in our custom material, we're going to click that. And we're going to find our terrain new. And you're going to see that it tiles after we select that. And now if we actually go in here and we try editing any of this, so let's say we want to set this to 50, you're going to see that nothing happens here. That's because now it's being handled by the shader itself. So if you want to change any of that, you're going to need to come into here and adjust the different X, Y, and Z's coordinates.
frozen cappuccino for Curtis. Mango smoothie for Curtis. Hey, Curtis. Strawberry.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We need to create a couple of parameters. That's it. Gets the space. We can also pack on something like our rotors. It's still line up. But it's the normal strength, you can see it goes place. So the grass will actually be bobbing up and down, etc. etc. But
Hi, I'm Ryan. The problem is, when you wake up, you're get a move instead of the flat plane. So the first thing I'll do is create a custom script that lets me build the rivers directly in Unity. The idea here is that I can place points on the making variables in my shaders until I got something I like to look at. Okay, that's gonna wrap up this episode. I'm happy with what I have so far, but the environment. This video is going to be all about nature. No, on the terrain. It places the nature objects directly on. Move on. This by modifying the nature shader to include a coverage mask. This sounds complicated. Hi, I'm Ryan.
We're standing up for our right to be lazy.
By sitting down.
And reclining back. Because we work hard and want to relax harder.
We, the lazy, are taking back lazy.
On our Lazy Boy furniture.
Lazy Boy. Long live the lazy.
So often I get asked how I made my terrain look like the terrain of a short hike. And while this isn't going to be a tutorial on how shaders work, I can kind of run you through the steps it takes to take the Unity basic terrain shader and kind of modify it to get the results you want. So first things first, I'm going to head to the Unity website, where I can find all the downloads. I'm actually going to be using the built-in shaders from 2017, because I generally find that they're a bit easier to work with. In later versions, they kind of hide the splat maps, and there's stuff like terrain holes you have to deal with. So once we've downloaded the zip, we're going to want to go into it. I'll just rename my shaders I've downloaded, as well as the CG include file. In this case, I'll just rename them to Toon Terrain Add and First for the first and add terrain splat map common from the CG includes folder. A CG include is basically just a way of sharing code between shaders. So next, in the Unity editor, I'll just rename my shaders I've downloaded, as well as the CG include file. In this case, I'll just rename them to Toon Terrain Add and First for the first and add pass. I'll just replace it with a reference to my new CG include. If you wanted to add your own custom, like what's known as a splat map control texture, before it's actually used with blending anything. So to
Wake up to your Wawa favorites. All your favorite Sizzlies are 2 for $5, like the sausage, egg, and cheese croissant.
So if you want to change any of that, you're going to need to come in here and adjust the different X, Y, and Z's. And we're going to find our train new. And you're going to see that it tiles after we select that. Change the different colors. So if you want to see exactly which texture you're going to be altering, you can change the
¿Qué tal, Jet Guys? Muchas veces nos hemos preguntado cómo proyectar más de una textura sobre un objeto. Existen varias técnicas para lograr este efecto, sin embargo, en esta oportunidad revisaremos la técnica triplanar, que consiste en la proyección de texturas desde distintos ángulos. Haremos un material también y lo llamaremos de la misma manera. Text para las igual al input de normal grados, y en la proyección Overcolor pasa ordenadas por el vector y zprog. Lo llamaremos front va a hacer algunos ajustes. Como podemos ver, la proyección superior está funcionando perfectamente. Nuestro shader está listo. Te invito a modificar los valores y agregar más texturas para tener distintas proyecciones. Recuerda que todo el conocimiento que impartimos en estos tutoriales puedes obtenerlo desde nuestro curso de shaders nivel intermedio, link en la descripción. Muchas gracias por acompañarnos. Jet Elite.
Okay, so recently I've been messing around with water shaders, a bunch in Unity, specifically like an ocean shader in the HDRP shader graph.
Format you want, so I look for the F going into there so we could see this one better. Let me adds the two normals together. The normals. Here you go. Have fun, people. I think this is great.
Hello everyone, in this and at the bottom enable auto and please like and subscribe if you want to see more videos.
Hey guys, how's it going? My name is Thomas Brush. I'm the creator of center square here. As you can see, the center square has to be.
Hey, used to have a silver tooth and I was just a pup. I don't want to catch the feelings I be trying.
And the height. So let's go to our tree. Harsh. So let's just really quickly go into our directional light and decrease the. You can search for water, and you have all these cool prefabs. Again, look for the prefabs. Let's go ahead and go to our paint details tab. Just press shift. Make sure you select the grass, and you can erase your grass. And
Yeah. Whoa. Rem, you need to wear your patch. Your eyes are really turning in. What's that? No. What's it called? Alice in Borderlands? It's not related to the Borderlands franchise, is it? The game. Is this like a first-person shooter? Just curious. Sure.
welcome back to the Unity RPG tutorial series. So in this tutorial I'm going to be talking about terrain textures a little bit. So I'm going to be showing you an example of what we're going to be fixing for our terrain using a shader. So sometimes when you create mountains that are really high up at very sharp angles, you'll see that textures start getting stretched. It doesn't show up too much on this mountain, but we'll go over here real quick and I'll show you guys an example of what happens. So if you're using any of the standard built-in shaders for the terrain, and you want to make really sharp and tall terrain, maybe mountains, you're going to see that there's a lot of stretching involved in the actual terrain textures themselves. So if we go over here real quick and we create little hills, you can see that the terrain textures are going to be using we're just going to be using either the diffuse or the standard.
Snyder's pieces coated with cheddar cheese flavor. Who told them to put the cheese on?
Whether for a 5th generation style, you can also switch your brush to the set height or smooth terrain tool to further refine your terrain. Don't worry too much about jagged edges, as these will disappear anyway once we make the terrain low poly. To texture the terrain, switch your brush to the paint texture tool. Make sure you've scroll down, and then under height map resolution, reduce the resolution down until you reach your desired effect. Just be aware that this is a destructive change. You
Yeah, your mommy's right. You give it back now. Yep. Ram, are you on the phone? Ram! Ram! Service first fraud alert. I didn't click on anything, but that looks fake, I guess. I don't know. That it knows that you were, that it knows that you went to Marshall's, you mean? Twenty-one, 21. Yeah, just careful what you say. I am on streaming. I can hear you. I'm sure it's fine, but I know. I mean, there's nothing to click on it, but I'll delete it. No. Doesn't say anything. It says, did you make this purchase for your card? I don't know.
75-cent boneless wings from Pizza Hut. Yeah, our prices dip.
We're gathered here today to mourn the loss of Mint Mobile's promotion of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month.
So to achieve the effect that we want, we basically want to look at our kind of smooth splat map, and here I should call it Toon Terrain Add, but I'll fix that. Rename them to Toon Terrain Add and First for the first and add pass, and also rename the include file to just Toon Terrain. This is kind of important because the existing shaders are already in Unity, so if you don't rename them, you might have some conflict with them trying to use the existing shaders. So here in the actual files themselves, I'll kind of do the same thing. Anytime I reference the common CG include, I'll just replace it with a reference to my new CG include, and also change the name of the shader itself, so we can reference that in the other files. Mainly in the first shader is where you'll reference all your other shaders, so for example the add pass references to all of the other terrain parts in the first shader. And now let's just create a material, and then we can just assign that to our terrain. And it should look roughly the same as your standard terrain. So in order to control the blending of our terrain, we're going to want to control what's known as a splat map. A splat map is basically a red, green, blue alpha texture, which basically says which textures go where. So for example, this currently would be like a representation of our splat map with the path going through, represented by the green color, and the background terrain represented by the red color. So the actual splat map mixing is done inside of the CG include file, because we can then share it between the add and the first pass. So it's done inside of this splat map mix function. And basically we get what's known as the control texture, which is the actual splat map texture. And from that we can calculate a weight, which is basically how much of the splat map control texture is actually filled. This is really useful for like the add pass, because with the add pass you're layering things on top, so you want to kind of have an alpha that lets you blend the two together. We can also clip it based on weight, which basically does like an early exit out of the function, so it's just a bit good for performance within the add pass. And then you can see later on we're basically looking at UV interpolators. These are basically for the and that basically means it will only apply on the vertical faces. So now we just figured that I could just so great, now we can kind of see that this triplanar mapping is being applied. Unfortunately it's kind of being applied, and you can see here I've actually made a mistake, dense scaling. So that's the basics of how I created the terrain shader. There's a few more things you could do, like adding in custom lighting or custom toon shading in. You could also add in new shaders for like terrain details and terrain grass, but I personally don't really use them. I just prefer to have objects in the scene. I'll leave a link to the finished shaders and the CG include in the description. I'll also leave a link to some of Freya Holmes' explanations of all the shader stuff. It tends to be very long, but if you're interested in learning this stuff, it's a really good place to start, because a lot of this stuff can be super confusing when you're not too familiar with shaders. Alright, enjoy!
Unity tip. If you want to be able to create terrain similar to what you see in StarCraft, with multiple layers of relatively flat terrain separated by sheer cliff and ramps to be able to easily get up and down these, it's very easy to do with nothing but the basic terrain inside of Unity. So under the Paint tool, I'm going to switch over to Set Height, where I will flatten all the world. I'll say flatten it to 40, flatten all, and now I'm going to pick something 10 meters higher than that. And now I'm going to use the tool to drag around, and I get my multiple layers of different heights. I can set these tools to whatever heights that I want to, and it's good to number out and figure out what the layers are for in your game. Now to get the ramps, all you have to do is switch to
Then I go ahead and add in the script. Terrain layer. Alright, so that is how you use
We're talking about evil. This man killed 15 people, 8.
Good afternoon, ladies and always going to my so the grass will actually be a shader like this with UV displacement. So the grass will actually be bobbing up and down, etc.
¿Qué tal, Jet Guys? Muchas veces nos hemos preguntado cómo proyectar más de una textura sobre un objeto. Existen varias técnicas para lograr este efecto, sin embargo, en esta oportunidad revisaremos la técnica triplanar, que consiste en la proyección de texturas desde distintos ángulos en la
Scale it up, speed to 0, so the particles. Today we will create falling snow particle effect in Unity. Let's create a particle system. Reset its transform. Move it up by 10 units. Let's get rid of this orange outline. Open gizmos and disable selection outline. So, can see our particle system much better. Set start speed to 0, so the particles stay in place. Change the shape to box. And scale it to something like 15 by 15. Now we have a nice box which holds all of our particles. Let's increase the particle count. Open the emission tab and set the rate over time to 100. Now we have plenty of particles for the snow, so let's make them fall down. Find and enable velocity over lifetime. Here we can change the direction in which particles will move. Last time I checked, the snow is falling from the top to the bottom, so let's set y to -2. At the moment I'm looking through the window and I can tell that the snowflakes doesn't fall at equal speed. So click on this arrow, choose random between two constants, and set the second y to -4. That means the snowflakes are falling at a random speed between -2 and -4. Also, if you look at how the snow is falling in the real world, you can tell that snowflakes are moving in random directions. So let's change x between -2 and 2. Now all of the particles move random from left to right. Do the same with z-axis. So the movement is basically done. But it doesn't look like snow at all, and the main reason is snowflake size. So let's change the start size to 0.1. And bam! Now it looks like snow. And bam! Now it looks like snow. 0.1. And bam! Now it looks like snow. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Let's pause it. Zoom in. Personally, I don't like how the default Unity particles look like. So let's create our own. Create a new material. Call it snow. Change the shader to particles standard unlit. Select the particle system, open the renderer tab, and where it says material, you can change the albedo texture to any texture we have provided by Unity. If you choose the texture, all of the snow particles are square. Where? If you zoom in,
Reese's Cups are now stuffed with Reese's Puffs? Classic Reese's move, Reese's.
particles won't get any bigger. Select the snow material. Set the rendering mode to objects can collide with the snow particles by using layers. Add a layer. So let's rename our particles to 1500. Looks pretty cool, right? Let's make a blizzard prefab. Again, disable the, which we can drag and drop to any scene for lifetime. No. Change the shader to particles, standard on lit. Select the particle, our own. Doesn't look like snow at all, and the main reason is one. We're distracted. Let's pause it, zoom in. Personally, I don't like how the default Unity particles look like. So let's create our own. Create a new material. Call it snow. Change the shader to particles, standard on lit. Change the shader to particles, standard on lit. Let's create our own. Create a new material. Call it snow. Change the shader to particles, stand the renderer tab. Select the particle system. Open the renderer tab. And where it says material, drag and drop our snow material to apply. As you can see, all of the snow particles are square. That's because the snow material doesn't have any texture applied. We can change the albedo texture to any texture we have provided by Unity. If you choose the texture which has the transparent background, you must change the rendering mode to something like cutout, fade, or additive. You must change the rendering mode to something like can change the albedo texture to any texture we have. Select the particle system, open the renderer. Tab, and where it says material, drag and drop our snow material to apply. As you can see, all of the snow particles are square. That's because the snow material doesn't have any texture applied. We can change the albedo texture to any texture we have provided by a unit. If you choose the texture which has the background, you must change the rendering mode to something like cutout.
Can you turn both these lights off when you leave? And right now I'm just saying when you go. I'll get groceries for a couple days now. Why? Thanks for doing what I asked, Rem. Good job. Awesome job.
Fade or additive. Check out the link in the video description to learn more about rendering modes. I will show you how to create your own snowflake texture. Create a small image, for example, texture. Open the image editing software. I am using Affinity Designer. Create a small image, for example, 64 by 64. Sure. Alpha channel. Let's call it Snowflake. And go to File, Export, Export as PNG to 64 by 64, move it to the with center, I will go back to Unity and import our snowflake PNG texture. Select the snow material and apply our texture. It works. Select the texture we have provided by Unity. If you choose the texture which has the -2 and personally I don't like how the default Unity particles look like. So let's create our own. Create a new material, call it snow, change the shader to particles standard unlit. Select the particle system, open the renderer tab, and where it says material, drag and drop. The snow should land, and as you can see, the snow. Now if you zoom in, particles won't get any bigger. Since all of the particles are small, you won't notice any difference in quality. I like the square look more, so let's set albedo to none. By not using any texture, you are optimizing the particle system. Let's improve it by changing the size. Set start size to random between two constants. And set it to 0.025 and 0.05. Now all of the square particles looks pretty good, because they are small. Let's pause the particle system, zoom in. If you look at the particles from closer, they look pretty big. To fix that, go to the Render tab and set the max particle size to 0.005. Now if you zoom in, particles won't get any bigger. Select the snow material, set the rendering mode to fade, select the particle system, change start color to random between two colors, and set the second color to light gray to add some variation. Now colors will randomly change between white and light gray. As you can see, the snow is falling through the plane, so it won't get any bigger. Select the snow material, set the rendering mode to fade, select the particle system, to fade, select the particle system, change start color to random between two colors, and set the second color to light gray to add some variation. Now colors will randomly change between white and light gray. As you can see, the snow is falling through the plane. So let's enable collision. and change the type to world. Particles gray and change the type to world. Particles are colliding. With the plane and the cube, but we are bouncing. So let's set bounce to 0. Now we are sliding. The snow should land and stick. Set dampen to 1, and we have you have a nice snowflake that lands on the ground. If you look closely, you can tell that snowflakes are landing above the cube. To fix that, set radius scale to 0.4. Now snowflakes are landing on top of the cube or the plane. For collision to work, objects must have collider attached. If I disable the mesh collider on the plane, particles won't collide with it. Since we are using world type, particles collide with all colliders in the to 0.025 and 0.05. Now all of the square particles looks pretty good because we are small. Let's pause square 0.20 to constant. And Set it to 0 so that the snowflakes doesn't fall at equal speed. So click on this arrow, choose a random between two constants and set the second y to -4. That means the snowflakes are falling top to the bottom per time to 1 by 15. Now we have a nice box. Disable selection outline. Set this, let's set bounds to, they look pretty big. System. And set the max particle size to 0.005. Now if you zoom in, particles won't get any bigger.
Ow, my.
I'm gonna crack your back from up here.
Wow!
Did it?
Who wants to play video games?
I'll play video games.
Me.
You wanna play video games with me?
Who wants to play video games with me?
I do.
What video games?
There's a game called It Takes Two, which is the one about divorce.
Fucking love. Love divorce.
There's a Nazi killing one. Where we're two twin girls who kill Nazis.
Oh shit. As long as we're
The daughters
killing
of
the
BJ Blast.
DJ
BJ
Blast.
Blazkowicz or something.
You guys know I can hear you.
Oh. I did not know you could hear us.
BJ.
I'll mute.
select the snow material, set the rendering mode to fade, set start lifetime to 8, so duplicate the cube, move it to the side, scale it up, just make a simple wall. Select the falling snow and enable collision. Will force our lifetime. Here you can mimic the wind. So let's set X to 2. It looks like the light wind is
the first ever Mazda CX-90.
a particle system to, and there will be less particles on the screen. To 0.7. This is done. Collides with everything.
Hello.
Like that.
Hello.
So what are you doing? Where's the castle?
I haven't really done much actual environment design. I did a triplanar shader to make everything look snowy, and now I've done snow. I spent way too long trying to get the triplanar shader to work on the terrain to where, like, if I brought the terrain up at a perfectly vertical angle, it would like look like a different texture and a wall.
Oh.
Like, are you watching my screen?
I'm watching on Discord, yeah.
Like, is it in here? I didn't. I could probably find it from one of these pretty cool. This kind of has what I'm talking about. Like this. You see what I mean?
Just terrain deformation?
No, I mean, like, see how the walls automatically take on another texture when they're...
Oh, that's just a procedural texture though?
It's a shader thing that you can put on terrain, but I can't fucking figure out how to get it to look not terrible. And also, I don't know how theirs always looks like so nice. Like, mine looks jagged as shit no matter what I fucking do. A little
You're just
bit.
Following a tutorial, it's just not working.
There is no tutorial that I can find specifically to do this. There is, but it doesn't quite do what I'm looking for.
What you actually want.
Yeah, this is the closest one. It's not a full tutorial, but it does show some things. I think I can figure it out from this video and looking things up, but I don't feel like doing it right now. So I'm just gonna use a bunch of rocks.
Rocks are all you need. A bunch of rocks.
Make it twice as snowy. Not too much.
The snow actually hits the ground too. It's cool.
It does.
Does it hit the roofs and stuff, or just?
It does. It's the walls, which I wish it wouldn't, but it, you know, it is.
Good, right? Maybe it just disappear. It should disappear quicker off the walls or something.
Are some so much bigger than others?
Well, there should be variety, right? Otherwise it look weird because it's too uniform. So you want bigger, fat snowflakes and small little ones. Oh, like that one. I think that one's because it's landing on you, on your camera.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Stop that.
Just have when it does that, and only when it does that, just make it melt visually, so it looks like it's in camera lens.
There's a wind thing somewhere.
Movement speed, you need to increase the simulation speed. Away. Something like blizzard. It looks like the light wind is
Force over lifetime.
is blowing from the side. To increase the movement speed,
Alright. And the monster shows up and it gets really... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Just had it. There it is. Really windy. More windy than that. Actually, that's too windy. It's not even reaching the player.
Can you like make it longer? Like,
I mean, when eventually this will be. Should probably make it a little bigger.
gotta move it to the left, then.
Hold on, let's
It'll
make it
fall
area
into the player.
a little bigger. Let's make this like 30. Let's make it 45. 45. That might change the actual. Then.
Fetch the stairs to this place. This way. Where is he?
simple wall. Easily edit the settings to suit our need. Vision quality to low, or drag and drop the blizzard to the snow and enable and set the rate over time to 150 and max particles to 1500. Looks pretty cool, right? Let's do something even more crazy. I hope your PC can handle this. Let's duplicate the plane and move it to the side. Duplicate the cube, move it to the side, scale it up. Just make a simple wall. Again, disable the collision. Let's leave the noise enabled. Rename the particle system to Blizzard. Drag variant. And with particle to make something like Blizzard.
Cool if in the snow you could see the monster, because even if he's directly, you know,
If we made it invisible and gave it a collider, these things would just collide with the collider.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I gotta get them to not collide with the player. Collide with. Shit. Have you ever heard of On Cinema at the Cinema, Dave, by Tim Heidecker?
No. Oops.
It's kind of amazing.
On Cinema at
the Cinema.
Is it a podcast from a movie theater?
It is.
It
It was a joke podcast that turned into a joke like 6-minute web thing for Adult Swim, which then they started doing these Oscar specials and like expanding their universe out into several other shows, and it's insane. Also, did you know there was a fucking Nazi show on Adult Swim for a little while? Not really. Well, show by a person who very, very strongly endorsed the alt-right, and you could totally tell it. You might think it was just like dark, fucked up humor for the sake of being dark and fucked up and mean, if you didn't know better.
Show I would have know
It's
that
called
existed?
World Peace, I think.
Yeah, heard of that or seen it or anything like that. It's been past my.
It's like
Adult Swim time.
fucking kinda is like I think it was around the time Trump got elected, like 2016 or so, that it was on. It was only on for one season and got pulled off the air, and I guess the host of it like thought that Tim Heidecker got the show pulled because Brett Gelman, the guy who plays what's his name on Stranger Things, the guy who's paranoid of the government, but a good guy. Fuck. What's his name? Always wearing a bathrobe for the first 2 seasons, and then him and Joyce go to Russia in the most recent one. What do I want to do? Collisions. Had to put the player on his own lair because the snow keeps literally getting stuck in my eye. Alright, next I gotta put something in these braziers and make it actually light. Also, it would be.
Oh my god.
Let's do a new script. Did you you don't watch Giant Bomb? There's a game they were playing on. Jan was playing on Giant Bomb called Void Stranger. It's a Sokoban game.
I can barely hear you. It's really loud right now.
Okay. Where's
game? Alright, I'm here now. What are you saying?
Saying there was a Sokoban game that Jan was playing on Giant Bomb that looked cool called Void Stranger.
What game?
Sokoban game, like a box pushing game.
The Game Boy looking one?
Yes, it was Game Boy looking.
Yeah, I saw that.
Speaking of weird words, Nico, is less into shonen and more into isekai now. Do you know what isekai is?
I have no idea what isekai is.
It's like Harry Potter, basically. It's like you know, person
out of this world.
Yeah, pulled out of this
normal
world,
world.
and bought to another kingdom and bought before the king. 'Cause
I
you're the...
always, as a kid, fucking hated that. Like, I was like, no, just give me. I don't want the real world at all. I like.
Yeah.
Give me a thing in a world of magic and wizards only.
Yeah, I didn't. I was the same way. I liked I would rather have it be like all in the characters' imaginations, even if it was in the real world. I'd rather, yeah. I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of time travel or like genre mashing together of things, or like, you know what I mean. Well, let's see if the snowstorm will follow me around. Where even is it? Oh, okay.
Do the opposite.
It is following me, but I just put it way below the ground. I always forget that up is positive, which makes sense. In Unity, it's not. In Game Maker, I always think of up as negative. Anyway, why is it just always down there? Here, here's what we'll do. Oh, that sucks. Fucking A. Why does it do that? Like the ones that are on the ground, like, that sucks. I'm just gonna have to make this bigger, I guess. Or not have the snow stick to the ground at all, which is probably what I'll do. That sucks though. How annoying. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to get rid of the snow, like sticking to the ground. Which sucks.
Shit. This one's like intact.
This is lame. The fucking, if I wanted to move the snowstorm over my head, over the top of my head essentially. Why is it going so fast now? But for some reason that caused it so that like, you know, it moving with me causes the snow that's like hitting the ground to also travel with me, so it looks all weird and dumb.
Okay, yeah. You can't like separate them after they've like.
No, maybe you can somehow, but I'm not gonna figure that out for. No.
Just give them a like raw position rather than a relative one.
What the fuck?
I'll steal on those ships.
A grid so we can see.
Here we go. Here we go. Fixed, right? This fixes it. Simulation space. Ooh. Yes. Wait, it's not following me though.
How the fuck do I get in here? Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna need to stop fiddling with this for now. Take a little break.
Whoa.
Can't do it. It's bugging me.
Say what?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself. Hmm.
Whenever I get back to my bullet system, I'm just gonna put it in this game that we're doing right now.
Right on.
And then kill the monster with bullets instead.
What do you think allow roll means?
Allow roll. rolling, rotating on an axis.
It's under rendering. Alright, hold on. Use billboards to roll with the camera. It is often useful to disable this option when using VR. Didn't really answer my question.
Oh. game is not that good. It's okay.
Gotta be done with Unity for today.
world that doesn't look like shit with a forest. I'm on a planet for like the first time with a forest on it, one that doesn't look like just some garbage moon pile of rocks.
Oh, nice. Are you far into the game now? Or do they just save this stuff for?
I don't know. I'm doing the quest now. I spent a long time just doing all the side shit, I guess. Or I mean, just random shit by flying around and just jumping to different planets.
Yeah.
And now I'm finally doing the main storyline, I guess. I am getting bored with this game, though. It's not that great.
How many hours into it are you currently?
Oh. 11. No.
That can't be right. That sounds too low.
1 day? Okay, so 32?
Okay. That's a pretty long time for something to entertain someone.
Yeah, I can find entertainment in just being in a, like, world.
Yeah.
And I've always loved shooting things in the head. So
I'm not super. Is it very bright and red on your screen, or is it just
yeah, the sky is like orangish red.
also washed out on the stream? That's fine. Done. Suddenly Discord just does that for some reason. I've been meaning to try Red Dead.
I was just thinking, I was like, I'm gonna stop playing this and start playing Red Dead.
signed up with Constellation. This moment right here.
Are you still sour on Hunt, Dave? You wouldn't Hunt?
No, I would hunt.
Alright. I'm a little sour on it. So, and I'm trying to quit smoking. I don't know if you were there when I said this the other day.
I don't think so.
I'm trying to because I was sick anyway, and I wanted to re-quit vaping because I started up again last September. After like a year of not doing it.
If I may,
but
I know our
when I got
encounter
sick,
with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to
I
talk about right now. But he said
I
something
took the opportunity
that I
to
can't get out
stop
of my
because I
mind.
had to stop, so I'm just trying to
Unity.
keep that rolling. And when I
You
get
remember
mad,
that?
or when I lose at Hunt, I can get very mad, and that will make me want to smoke. So I may tap out after only one or two if I'm getting pissed.
Okay, play whatever.
But I would definitely play.
Because he was. The thing is,
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
it can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but
You know what I noticed today?
it's right here in the city,
What's
just a
that?
block or so from the lodge.
Do you know the character Boo
I
Boo
don't mind
from
taking a detour to gather data.
Boys for
Only
Now
thing we'd lose
from
is
Bob's
time.
Burgers, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. I know it's
I
not
know
much
who-
to go on, but
I feel like
something about
I
this
know who
feels
does
right.
his voice.
I'll meet you over there.
I think it's the guy who plays Schmidt on New Girl.
Oh yeah, is it?
At least in one episode it is. At least in the episode I think it is. In the not I don't know. I watched the one where Boo Boo quits and makes his own solo thing yesterday or today, and I was like, that's fucking Schmidt. But maybe I'm wrong. I haven't looked it up yet, but it sounded like it to me.
Let me download these new drivers.
All right. also shut down you for now.
Light bug. That Nightingale game got like a release date or something.
It's fall. It's this fall. Before end of this year, that's supposed to come out.
Wasn't it?
Or maybe they said an official one, but it was like.
Or was that
early.
one of those shows? That Giant Bomber Next Frontier. Something watch.
Giant Bomb did a thing. I hated it for this reason, specifically on this game, where they watched the trailers.
Yeah.
They watched the trailers and they beeped in, and if more than half of them beeped in, they skipped it if they just thought it was boring, because there was like some that were like 10 minutes long, I guess.
And it had to be unanimous, so.
No, it didn't have to be unanimous. It just had to be everybody but 2 people or 1 person. But they skipped past Nightingale like immediately. They're like, this looks like everything. I was like, it really doesn't. But I remain quite interested in that game. Also, I don't know what to do now because I have apparently... What? Well, I can't invite you, so you'll have to invite me. Are you there, dude? I'm not hearing you if you're talking for some reason. Hey yo, how's it going? Playing with who? Gorilla Tag. Have you given those sticks another try? No. Plenty of room downstairs, and I think you just get used to them if you just try, you know, use them for a while. It would just start to feel normal after a while. Hmm. Down here, that air screen thing sucks. It kicks you off like every 2 minutes, like literally every 2 minutes. Yeah. Love you. Yep, still can't hear you if you're talking, Dave. I mute you on Discord maybe or something. Oh, you're just not here. Not in Discord.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, that's my Discord casting.
I think there's people at Goddard and we're at Blanc. But I heard shooting and a horse before. Let's see if Goddard's still on. It's not. Might as well go through Lawson in the other area, honestly.
As bad as that other night was, I got one of, if not the, wait, how many footsteps am I hearing? That's just the rain.
I do think there's people out that way. Got one of the best kills ever.
Yeah. Jumping out of a window and shooting down at a dude in midair.
I couldn't remember if that was that time or the time before I do.
Also, that last match of the night dropped me down to 3 stars.
Wait, hold on. thought I heard a B-Lady aggro on somebody.
Is that Boo going crazy or anything?
Nah. Oh god, I can't believe we didn't. Alright. I'm gonna trap this.
You're going to? I was a fucking fire, dude. We got two different
Just die in the rain. Kill you. Go to Sweet Bell and continue on the original bounty. My current plan. Or we can go to Arden, just later.
I was just shooting that zombie with my arrow. What you got?
Got a drilling. And
You can do anything with this.
all about what
Just
banning. Like we're about to run into somebody. Okay. Fate points here. Or no, Hunter. Oh, never mind. Alright, well the area closer to us is the small area. Do we want to go down to Bradley?
Hold on. Dispatching of this nerd. Alright. What's the map situation?
We have one clue in the small area, which we're close to, or we can go down to Bradley and fight the
Is there any
big area people.
sign of other people in the small clue area?
I've not heard anything yet. I thought I heard
fuck it
Goddard
then.
shooting in the beginning.
Let's go fight them.
Alright, down to Bradley.
It's stopping raining. Frag, grenade, and chaos bomb. Let's go with that garbage. I guess I could have just swapped it, probably, huh?
Try to be extra careful. Just get an easy peasy third man kill. Total coward until that happens. Close enough to step on somebody though.
Bungee jumping. I got your footsteps that way somewhere. But
just in there. Not rushing. My time. In this way. Only one person picked up so far. Oh, this place. You never know what the best way to go in this place is.
where are we?
I mean, they're right past that building in the
What compound is this though? What?
Bradley, Craven, and Brickworks. It's the one. I don't know. It's a real small boss lair.
There ducks out that way. And dogs out that way now.
Oops. We might as well get in because we're gonna get ass fucked if we don't. I'm gonna take this building.
Oh, someone's throwing a throwable.
Yeah, they're fighting over there.
I did go for the assassin.
I'm gonna open this door.
Yeah.
Shot. Well, maybe the best thing to do is wait here for another team to come by. What they doing?
I don't know if there is one coming.
Oh, they're
though.
running. They're running. They're out towards the back of the map. Heading this way. The thing that sucks is
I'm not long range at all. I'm not a good chaser.
oh, they're gone. They're just. Oh, they're not gone. We still have them. Also, just say fuck it and go to art, and if we have better weapons for that.
Oh, I saw one. They're up that way.
Good, Rain. That's good for you. Not good, but better.
Right there. Oh, only had a rifle. Maybe just stop at this
yeah.
wagon, maybe.
Looks like they're moving on to Hemlock and
Oh,
Hyde,
bees.
maybe? In which case, let's just cut through the prison to the exit at Windy Run. Because if they're going for that exit, it's going to be like a double bounty fight at that exit. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. There's one in the corner. I didn't see it. Fucking mouse icon.
Okay, yeah.
You're following. Shit.
You were going.
We're not gonna catch him. Or you might, but I'm not. I fucked up there bad.
God, I think the rain's stopping. No, it's still going.
They're basically there. We might as well go to Arden, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I hear a train. Just hear a train.
There's like weird random noises now, like laughs and shit like that I've heard.
Maybe that's what I was hearing. So, I thought it was ducks. Yeah. You ever like
Ever like what? Kill the man.
Knowing that you played against like an obvious streamer name, like as their Twitch stream, like
I played against people with like, their YouTube, literally like their YouTube names and stuff in their bio, but as their name rather.
Did you ever go try to find the stream? After
maybe
the fact?
once, but I don't remember if I found it. I don't remember. All right, I'm at Windy. I gotta come past here to get to the place. We take the. Well, you have a. That's right, you have short range, so.
Where are they at right now?
They're coming. It's only one, so it's like a solo. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to monsters. There's so many. And I'm not gonna get a shot at this guy now. Oh, he's not here yet. He's backing out. He's leaving another way.
No, he's not leaving the compound at all.
No, he's going back. He's going the other way. He saw us. These fucking cowards.
Are you shooting?
That's me, yeah. Whatever, let's go. I guess let's go pick up the other bounty. I don't think we're gonna catch this guy now either. He got too much of a headshot the other way. But I am poor, so I will take the other bounty. Normally I would just leave. Man, did I go and buying the alert mine traps really is expensive, or not, or the kill you traps rather. Oh, this fucker. Looks like he's planning to lock himself in. Oh, no, somebody came. There's a dead person right here. What do they have? Arrow, hand cannon, hatchet.
Swap my bow for his bow. He had a cooler bow.
Trap there at Blanc. I wonder if he hits.
His concertina's arrows also. Not so fast.
That would be awesome if I was an enemy. Oh god. I got fucking...
Here, double bleed.
Left, right.
South. Long way, fool. Oh god! I almost
Shot me.
killed you. I did? No.
No, you didn't.
I headshot the zombie. Not so too quick.
No more choke points to block me off at.
I also have no arrows left.
And the drilling shotgun kills a meathead in one, or sorry, an armored in one shot, which is.
Any buff shotguns against armoreds in general?
Normally it takes 2 or 3 shots sometimes. Otherwise, otherwise I wouldn't even say anything about the drilling. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna be way higher than I meant. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, let's unequip the drilling. Do, no, we got a lot of labels, we might as well use them. Just be a tryhard until I get a kill. That is a cool bow. Got 2 little balls on it.
Shit.
That bow is pretty cool. I have fanning, by the way, so I can go up close.
Okay. What are you taking in? Oh shit, hell yeah. I'm taking in a Mosin sniper. Let's get a cowardly win.
Yes. Play the meta. Forever meta.
I got real tilted last time too, which made it so much worse.
You had a good
Like,
match towards the end where you got like 4 kills, but you said it felt bad. It felt real bad. It felt bad for me because I died and did nothing in the fight. I died up, got out. I died, got up, and almost died again. But you like scrambled around and killed like 4 people in that fight.
Usually when I do bad, I at least hit shots still. I just don't get kills and then get killed.
I've just been
missing
panicking
so much.
Panicking when I get out. Like all my most of my kills are close-up kills, and I've been panicking on my close-up kills lately and just fucking up.
Oh, still not moving yet. You're looking straight up into the air.
I am. There's a bird up there. Also, I'm not at my computer right now, but I'll be back in a second.
First clue. Okay. I heard birds.
I did hear birds also not far from the spawn.
Oh yeah, out that way. Okay. South or east, southeast. Fuck you. I look that way. Fuck, this bird's over here. Damn it.
Someone's running towards me. Is it you?
That's me, yeah. So, just mid-sentence saying.
Sorry.
I was running towards you.
Running around.
They're coming all the way back.
Alright. Who said that was?
Yeah, they were probably going to Bradley. Good. See anybody?
you think there's people that play this game and just never get clues? They just stay sniper the whole time and just stay on the very outskirts?
Probably. Alright, well, I have no idea where these guys are now. They're probably
There are
already
people
at,
this way. I hope we can
well,
get
depends on what. Well, I guess maybe that's them. That's not that far, yeah. Oh shit, it's here.
Somebody did get this. Probably on their way to CNA, or maybe already there, yeah. That sounds like a shotgun. Good thing we have the guns we have.
Man, just don't go inside. Okay, hearing you. Can't see you though. Those birds. I almost call them birdies because it's my dog.
Zombie just popped in right by this red barrel.
I saw it popping right here.
I literally almost shot the red barrel because I was watching it being like, what if somebody walked by this red barrel? Got this. Trapping it. Battle here.
No, you're there. And full.
Dynamite.
I got money. I have garbage.
It's gonna be somewhere really bad to snipe like Nichols, isn't it?
You. Toolbox.
It's still on the map, so I'm actually gonna trap another one over here. Very likely anyways. Needle in your hand, you're buzzing.
I have a jar of bees.
That bee lady Also, we were like both on tilt and not communicating last time. That's a huge reason we did bad. We just whenever you're not talking in a game and just playing it repeatedly and losing, it's usually because you're not talking or like making it worse at least.
Yeah, I mean that happens.
Yeah, I get burnt out and I can't think.
Nights goes on, and you're just like.
I was very drunk that day too, so I mean,
I was also pretty drunk. I wasn't actually actively drunk. I was drunk in the morning and then just in a bad mood because I was getting hungover at night.
I don't think I've ever drank in the morning and not drank that night.
Well, I also probably also drinking, but a lot of reasons that night went poorly.
It's at fucking Nichols, isn't it? It's exactly what I said as a joke about the worst place that it would be.
Oh, first.
Yeah, not a great sniper. Although, side we're on is not impossible. Sometimes people.
I have like
from
a
here.
super sniper if there's like a.
Maybe this house or. I think from the top of this barn might not be terrible if you have a scope. I'm not sure though.
Scope.
Can't really see shit. Now we gotta get closer. I didn't even get the clue. Should get it, huh?
Oh, damn it! This thing's locked.
So somebody started here. Somebody's been at him there a while. Right, it's Nichols. Okay. Sometimes people show up there. But it does not look like that's the side the boss is on, so... I don't know. I've never really tried just sniping from goddamn.
Right over here.
Got a Centennial.
Snipe from over here. The horse has a Centennial?
Yes.
Oh man.
Here, I know where we should be going. We should be going for rotating even further. Yeah, you got that right. I think we want to go from the north. I think, right? Where that?
Oh, right there. I missed his ass. Fuck. Just fucking randomly moved. He's looting. Just finished looting, but whatever. This will distract them. Now they'll think I'm not still rotating. Ugh, I hate these. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, shit. You're not quite rotators.
Very stealthy. Alright, I don't even know where we are. I lost my bearings.
Yeah, me too. Kind of where we want to be, I think.
Ours isn't.
I mean, we're between the two. We're between the two things, though. So like.
Sorry, I thought I was lost because I thought ours was the one that's being banished. Ours is just the blob still.
I want to be watching this porch. I guess if I have to be a sniper here, and we could take a look over at Lawson too. It's not that far now. I'd way rather be sniping there personally.
Yeah. Yeah.
But let's take a little peek here.
There's a horse somewhere.
We want to have a shot at Lawson for sure. We have to go now. I don't know if I've been hearing shooting.
Go now and then maybe catch these guys on the way.
I mean, they have to come past us either way, honestly.
And we have snipers, so that's perfect for us. or long range. You don't have
Let's
that
see
scope,
if we're
right?
gonna catch this duo. This dynamic duo. They're on the move north. It looks like maybe just go straight north. Yeah, start heading north. I think, right? Yeah. Go 0.
Hey, yeah, hold on there. We're getting kind of close to them. Oh no, we're not that close.
They're probably within sight right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I
Right
can
here.
get through these trees, I can. Did you actually see him, or?
I did not actually see him, but that's where the lightning was.
Oh yeah, right here. He sees me. Oh shit.
Still going.
So that is a different dude then, right?
Maybe?
Like, now these, I can't believe he, I don't think he would have gotten back to his friend.
I think I did just see one there. If they wanted to turn and get me, now would be the time. While I'm here, I don't see him though.
Are they on the thing?
Damn it! Ah, that would have maybe got one of them. Damn it! All right, where's Nichols? Nichols still Nichols. Although I don't mind just leaving. I don't, cause they can leave down by the time we get there and fuck it. God damn it!
I was like coming up the other side of the river too. If we were a little earlier, they would have had nowhere to go hide.
Yeah, they're going down. Damn, I just barely saw glimpses of one of them.
I'm not sure that other dude potentially could have.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do the beetle trick on someone.
Which beetle trick?
I hit them with the Sparks poison, Sparks pistol poison, one shot. And then I get on my beetle and kill them. I'll take 2 beetles. That's gonna be my strategy.
Alright, let's get the drilling. Another shot. Alright. Drilling has traditionally been horrible for me, so get ready for more horrible. I'm not using bleed rounds this time, though, so maybe that was the problem. Although that's supposed to be the thing to do with it, right? So that'll hear.
Maybe I should be doing that too. I didn't do that.
What, bleed?
Bleed on the regular and then just regular shotgun bullets?
Yeah.
Bleed on the regular and slugs. I'm gonna forget my plan. Actually, it's gonna be hard to know what to shoot someone. Well, I guess I always try and shoot them with the Vetterli first, because it's the second shot.
Oh, shot directly in the north.
Culture's pork. Go. starting just right to six. You can see there.
Careful of birds and shit. There's vegetation.
Oh, I see it. Shouldn't be coming this way because it's not in their area, so should be going maybe to Arden if we're lucky. Look like it though, these guys are dropping in.
Oh.
So they gotta be going to Golden, right?
Okay.
Oh, they're still there. They're still there. Sounds like.
Yeah, they're not far. Uh-oh. There's so many of those things.
Oh.
Wow. I'll go over here.
You think it's here?
Some fucking annoying things in the way.
Since when are there 2 dogs with masks in the same troop? There's only over 1.
Maybe it was 2 troops and one was just a solo. They are shooting a
Gotta
lot.
be in here, right? Just a really long spawn fight isn't another possibility.
Damn, okay.
I see him, right over here.
Hit one.
Here's another one, right here. Get him.
Finished.
Yo,
Oh,
killed her.
that
Killed
might
her.
have been nice.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, there's, no, actually I can't tell if there's a face. No.
Someone's got a shotgun, is probably in the barn, I'm imagining.
I'm gonna keep rotating around this crazy thing. I think someone in there stole my kill. Oh, I'm running out this way.
Yeah, wood walking.
My side. Right here.
Fuck, I missed with the fucking sparks bullet.
I hit him twice with this thing, and did they go down?
I don't know, maybe?
Nope. Be shot at. That could be a different one, still up. I hit 2 good shots. They must have been both like leg shots or something.
Here, the down girl's right here. Maybe just guard her for now.
Wait.
Down.
Someone's near me. Look my way. Potentially on the other side of the bluff and behind. Yeah, he's throwing something.
He's like behind this one, it looks like. Yeah, he's behind that one. In the road, in the road. Hit her once, right there. I think there's 2 up. I heard.
Yeah, I do too.
So I'm gonna say that girl's probably dead. We probably
Wait,
finished
wait,
the
shh. Hit one.
Shit, someone's close to me. Kinda, on wood. Fuck, he's in the barn, bottom floor, that's what it is. Yeah, barn. I don't see him in the barn window anymore. I don't know where they went.
I hear him.
Do you still hear him? I'm kind of far from you now. I'm coming back towards you.
He just jumped.
That's me.
I know. They're up there. I hear them. Yeah. Oh. I always take the stupidest shots.
Are they up in that top
Yeah.
ladder?
They're up, yeah, by the ladder. Exit.
Thought I might have saw someone. I did not.
Well. He was shooting at me from over there, yeah. This is a big old
Yeah, they're
field.
still in there.
Here, oh, I got it. Watch this. Start filling this area with poison.
You can also get in. That way goes in. I don't have close range guns though. And they definitely do. One of them has a shotgun, I'm pretty sure. I'll check. We'll see what they have. Beetle, go! Almost hit my beetle. They hit one of their own traps.
Oh, fuck, he hit me. He's in the window,
Yeah, I see him.
again.
Just want to see what they have. Okay, he's got a... What the fuck is that? Oh, he's got a bomb lance, the one, and a pistol. He's shooting at you with a pistol. He's got a bomb lance. That's the one. The other one... the other one's at the window at this side. Right here. It's around it, at least. Trying to get a look at his guns.
I'm gonna try to just approach from a totally different angle.
Only actually seen the one guy. Yeah, bomb it. She's going downstairs.
Is that at your
Yeah, that's
beetle?
a beetle. Her by her own Constantine or something. Oh, she's poisoned. She's right here. I can see her in my poison vision. She's literally right exactly here. Oh, there's another one. Shit, they're coming to kill me. I'm dead. Oh, they missed. Oh, fuck, they're both here. They're both on top of me.
Fuck, what was... How? Weren't you just paying one?
One of them, yeah. The other one's inside. The other one's on me. Shotgun person on me. Try. You're right. They both only have pistols. Remember. So just heal yourself up here, Jimmy.
Hurting.
Ah, you're fucked actually now. Nice. See if you can get a heal off. Gotta fight, actually. Nice. Good try. Good run around.
I don't know. Yowza.
I shouldn't have tried for the. What did she have there? Some multi-shot shotgun.
Just slate.
Slate, yeah. God, it was so fast. Like she missed a shotgun shot, and I was pretty close. So I went to knife her, and she just immediately pumped me with another one.
The drilling is so bad. That fucking lady in the green, I hit like 7 times.
Yeah, I hit a bunch of shots too, and nobody went down.
The drilling is the worst gun I've ever played with. It just seems totally ineffective. Ineffective.
And if they planned it so that the one guy purposefully poisoned himself, get my attention. Good on them. Had I not been so amazed by someone actually using poison vision ever, I probably would have caught that guy sneaking up on me. I did catch him actually. There was just by the time I heard him, it was too late.
I was watching like the road.
I don't know. I didn't hear him the whole time, so for all I know, he could have been on a long flank. I don't know. But it sounded like he was like, as I was bringing my beetle back to myself, and that's another thing. I heard I heard something. I heard a commotion, and I tried to bring my beetle back to myself, which was I did. Should just got off it immediately.
Right.
You got an assist, right? I killed the guy that you shot.
I don't know. Someone else might have killed him. He killed someone, and right after someone else died too. Or they were close to each other. I don't know who died first.
or Bolden? Let's go there.
Fuck you. Come here. Punch you.
Is giant, like, anchor always here?
I don't remember it being there. No. Oh,
oh
shit.
god. Is that a zombie with a fucking lantern or something? Jesus, thank god I have a big bar, I guess.
Damn. Money.
So Lockjaw is still on the map too. Jeff and Chelsea found the
Slate
Lockjaw
here.
clues. Slate?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck yeah. I was just thinking how good that. Okay, that's what was on her back. I thought it was a bomb lance. It looked weird on her back. Why did I say bomb lance? Or no, that was the other guy who probably did actually. I didn't see the first ones. Looked weird though. I see no alligator clues. I hear people. What the fuck? Go up there.
Dude.
That's at Reeves.
Need health. I got bit by a fucking sea monster. Wow.
There might be a spawn in here. Oh, there's a couple in here. No. Here. Stone, but we know people are coming from Reeves and Lower DeSalle, so do you just go straight north and avoid them, or do you want to try and get in their path?
What do you have?
I have a shotgun.
I
had a crossbow before.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily. Well, I have a bow. If we do fight outside, out in the woods, I mean. God, falling for that again.
They might already be on their way, so I guess head this way.
Beetles. I got a regular one. Beetle Classic.
Alright, I like fighting Leaping Stone. Shotgun's not bad.
Actually, no. I forgot. I don't have a shotgun. I have the
Vandal.
No, it's a shorty.
Oh, okay. Is that silenced?
No, it's not silenced.
Silence seems to be the...
I think I have it unlocked. Oh, there's
okay.
a rat jaw clue.
Oh, right on. Maybe that's what, no, it's not. Either way, it's kind of on the way. That's not us. That's Over here. You hear him fighting something? Burning dogs or something? Trying to set off these dogs. And I've lost them probably now.
Where are they?
They're ahead of us. We just need to go to the fight, and those they should be there.
They were still moving there. Yeah. Probably. Lunchbox.
The frag bomb, hell yeah. Should be running into them honestly anytime now. We're like right up on we pick stuff. They move this away. Up. I heard no. Okay, that's a monster.
Shit. Yeah, dang water monsters.
I know, everywhere today. Keep going. They just went straight for it.
Damn. What the fuck was that? Oh, right there. Oh, he's so hard to see. Okay, he's coming this way, sort of. Right there. Dancing around right there. Across the river.
You're going over here?
No, I'm crossing to you. I was back.
I need to be close. I'm gonna try and get up here. Might get shot.
I'm pretty close too. These loud ass water monsters.
I know, they're fucking
real or just. They definitely know we're here.
Yeah,
we have to assume.
It's fine. Wait.
I'm running towards you, so I don't know if that's what you
gotta see.
I want to get up.
No. There's more to my right.
I'm stopping now. Pull the crouch too.
I'm like this way. Got him.
Nice.
Got any fire?
Do not. Wait, hold on. What? No.
Oops. My keyboard. Sorry about that. Somebody's beetling above us.
Should I run in maybe? I'll run in. Is it up there?
It's way up
yeah,
there.
I see it. Yeah, it's right over there. If you're a shotgun, you could always. Yeah, he's coming back around.
Does it work shotgunning them?
No, I mean if you're shotgunning, you could like push in and try to see if you could find him. He's still on it.
I'm gonna see.
You won't be able to hear you coming,
or
and his
something
partner's
over here.
dead.
just watch the body. I'm gonna see if I can find a lantern to burn this dude.
I'm watching the beetle.
Careful
Goes
though.
down. I mean, who's gonna hit me? His partner's dead.
Well, that's presuming there's only one team here. Maybe this guy is. I am so happy to find this. I have a lantern.
Beetle is beetling. Real high up.
Alright, cover me while I burn this dude.
Okay, he's moving even higher up and like directly over top of us.
What
Is that you?
Something got set on fire. That was not me.
Yeah. Beetle's still up there. Dang it. Yeah.
So wait, actually, since the smoke, it's a regular beetle here.
I don't
Take it
know,
out of the
it's
sky with
really
my
high up.
fucking choke beetle. Right? That theoretically should
Yeah, I mean,
work.
I could just shoot it, but
don't see it, though.
we know he's not gonna be able to hurt us right now. Should I shoot it? You want me to kill this beetle?
Give me a vague idea of where I am in relation to it. Oh, somebody shot me with a dead
Okay.
eye from the. I had to be from the woods.
Yeah, people are coming in from behind now.
Yeah. Just keep your. Maybe just let them go by if you can. Unless you really, really want it.
I don't know where the beetle is anymore.
Wait for him to get his friend. That's his friend. Good. Nice. Good fucking work.
Is that all the dead?
I think
all
that's
the
all.
guys?
Or actually, I mean, there's still the guy inside. There's still
you.
the guy inside. Yeah, but he's on. Or no,
Are
he
we on
he
2 to
rescued his
3? Like,
teammate.
what's
So
going on?
I'm not sure who's.
That beetle was going when this happened.
Must have just been another team. That
No,
we
there's another. Yeah, someone
were
just bombed
unaware
another
of.
guy. Someone just died with dynamite out there.
Good throw. I knew it. The second you threw it, I'm like, that's good. That looks good.
Yeah, that was my stealthiest kill ever.
So I got killed on the beetle. Does that mean the beetle's gone, or does it just drop out of the sky? I assume.
It would have dropped out of the sky. Yeah. Or it was.
I was standing right here, man. He must have been back here somewhere. What flank? Maybe he just always was there.
Rival. And
Oh, they're running. They're running. They ran. They're gone.
They're running. Oh.
Oh well. We won the fight with.
There was a person killing another person. Oh. What the hell?
I think that's them shooting on their way out. Could go get Rotjaw and get my bar back. Yeah, Rotjaw was not far up this river. Or we could just leave. I could always buy it back. We got some kills. I'll have enough to buy the bar. I'm going the wrong way. Rush
Yeah.
hour was north.
I don't care about the route draw, but if you want your bars back, I'll
Here,
do it.
if he's close enough that I can find him off of this clue, do him. Not then, fuck it. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess whatever. Fuck it. It's downriver. I don't want to go find it. It's like if it was upriver towards that exit, maybe, but nah, it's the other way. Fuck that. So many goddamn explosives.
I have a random assortment of crap.
I'm gonna trade out this sticky for something. RBs, sure. Why not?
Red blew up.
There was even another. There was probably another lootable set of bodies in there because there was people dying and coming back up before we even got there too.
Oh shit. I'm hitting the edge of the map. I'm not watching where I'm going at all.
Has to be. That was probably the best match we've had in several sessions. Yeah, like 2 sessions.
Yeah. I got a kill, at least. So. Oh. That guy had a partner still. Or
Wait,
was
what
that partner
the
was
fuck?
already
He was
dead?
looting that guy. That guy was not on his team.
You killed the solo.
Yeah, he was a solo apparently. So, so he was just literally like looting that dude. And coughing to do it. He didn't know I had a partner, right?
I guess. I mean, he thought he killed that dude's partner, and then he saw you, killed you.
Oh,
He's
that
like,
probably
got
was
him.
it, yeah. Still enough for Doctor. Oh fuck. What's your weapon?
I'm the same person as last time. If I kill someone, I will be goddamn amazed. Sounds like it's here. You here, boss? Wait. Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna try and find some red barrels quick.
I'm gonna arrow his ass.
Alright, red barrel on the porch right here, trap. It's red, it's red, it's red. Why can't I jump
Okay.
this? Why can't I get... Fuck me.
Alright.
Over here, it's over like 120.
That's where they are.
That's where I heard. Now it's gonna take care of these pups before they.
Okay, birds. Oh, that was somewhere.
I trapped this yellow barrel and this B barrel over here too. Yeah, they're out 75 now, that one team. Sounds like they're fighting each other. We might be able to get away with it.
Yeah. I mean, I was fucking them up with my bow. I don't know, what do you think?
Just don't go on any of the porches is what I think. There's a million traps on all the porches of all the buildings. Just go for it. It's white now. They're backing up. They fought each other. They're backing up to fight each other.
Yeah.
Buddy, come here. Give me a kiss.
So many arrows out of them.
It's red again. It's red again. Just careful, careful, careful. Throwing dynamite in.
Grenading.
Fine.
Is that you?
Not me, oh god.
Oh, they hit your trap.
Fuck, well, that sucks. That sucks. 5 meters that was. He's real close with a I should have just stayed in there. There's no reason for me to come out.
Dude. Fuck, I'm dead.
Hit him.
Hit him.
Heal yourself. Yourself there.
Trapping.
Oh, he's on that roof. Okay.
Oh, he dropped down.
kind of trap did someone hit of mine?
Explosive. Exploded. Someone died. Oh, just healed. Oh, poison there.
Which direction was it, the trap?
That way.
That way. Okay, that might have been Red Barrel. Right on. There, I think behind you there's.
Okay.
So that was the guy who got me. You might be able to get me now.
Poison.
I'm like right beneath. Yeah, maybe don't go yet. Don't go yet. There's still somebody walking around on a roof.
That's out that way though. Part of the other fight. This guy just filled this place with fucking poison.
Could go across the top way, and then there's a drop down.
I'll just jump out the window if this poison would go away.
Oh, there's poison on the stairs too. Huh.
Yeah, it got me as I was looking out the window when I tried.
I mean, you do have a regen shot going, so as long as
Yeah.
you don't...
Okay.
I'm not sure. Okay, there's like an actual spot to jump on here. I didn't know that. That was cool. Little parkour route.
Totally, yeah.
Shit, somebody. Moving on my side, I think. Moving towards me, slowly on this side. Oh. Got one.
Oh, I'm hit from behind. I'm dead. Fuck. Coming up on my body. Up, 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 up. Not above, but like, turn your view up.
Are you on fire?
He's trying to get you, I guess. Stop you from watching the window. Chased him.
Should I go for you, think?
No, I don't think it's... He hit me pretty fucking hard. Whatever he hit me with, it was just a Centennial Shorty. Oh, there he is. The Centennial Shorty with bleed or poison rounds, I guess.
Fuck me. I didn't think they'd be watching that door. somebody hit my red trap. That's cool. What's that, sweetie? What? Can you kill somebody?
I didn't kill anybody now. I shot the Peach. Right.
Oh, it's rough having a big bar at the end. Hello, Boosh Boosh. Rem, you're gonna punch me in the head. You are. You're getting closer and closer. What's that? Like 30 seconds probably. How many are you putting in? Like 30 seconds, I would imagine. Are they frozen or fridge? Let me see. Alright, well. They're frozen? I have no idea how long I'm gonna put the frozen ones in. You'll have to read the box.
Ah.
This guy.
Right here, Christopher Smith. Trait.
I do not have a shotgun, so I probably won't take it. I won't bother. Pelican Island. Oh, there's a toolbox right here.
Ah. Great points. A horse nearby, so.
Alright, what do we got?
Dogs.
Hope we
And
can head towards Reeves and hope it's Reeves because awesome.
I am not sniping. I do have an uppercut though. So.
I have I don't actually have sniping. Like a regular.
No, that's not far.
That was in the other area though. Do we want to go to the other area?
I mean,
yeah, let's go with the action.
sure. Why not? Paradox. Yeah, where's that? Is that in there, you think? Yeah.
In where? Sorry.
Prison? I think it's past it.
Prison's off the map, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know. That was loud.
Eat the rest of this ice cream. Moving on. Okay.
I don't know. No sign of the shooting.
Yeah. I think I also did hear some shooting down where we're headed to. Our area, but
Okay, not dead. What? You're still not dead? Why? How? How many fucking stabs to the chest? Oh, another tree.
oh, it's here. It's white. There's a toolbox right here.
Straight here. It's conduit.
Cycle this regen shot. Take this. See if I can find something to trap.
It's sticky, this guy.
White.
Where's the... Oh.
Here, I'm gonna trap this red barrel right here, so careful. No, please, no. Oh god. It's got zombie blown up.
Chased by bees.
Where's this bee lady? I hear her. Do not see her. Every zombie in this world is on me. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to regular monsters.
It's assassin. I thought we had the... Oh, yeah, because we went into another thing. Okay, the sticky bomb will be useless.
Oh, dude. I'm just trying to trap this fucking barrel for the last hour. Oh, it's right next door.
God, stop killing me, please.
I gotta get rid of this V lady. Why?
Oh, people here, people here.
How is that possible?
Or maybe they're at the other... They're like just across the river.
No, really? That yeah, they might even be at the other thing.
Another...
Oh, it's white again, yeah. Must have just been fighting on the edge of the other place and not known it was here.
That's... I think red now. So close.
No way.
Damn.
This is very close.
It's right here.
Here.
Shot at one, but I guess we shot before. Damn.
Oh, we're right here. This White House, I might go down here. Like a dum-dum. Careful, traps all around here and here and here. Fuck me. Well, there goes my kind of flank.
Right behind you. So.
Still white. Is this
red,
way,
red,
right?
red? Just turned red.
Careful, this is trapped.
Okay.
We're actually fighting in the worst spot we could be fighting. Around all my traps.
Still red.
They're in there. They're like 240. I'm hearing them. So they're probably underneath where we just were.
Gong behind us?
That's at the other place. That's First Testimonial. Bragging that they're about to get theirs challenged. Just put a trap. I'm like on the stairs. Come over here now. Underneath still. Where you were shooting from.
Shooting at.
Shooting at each other.
Trick? Why?
Somebody's shooting bows and not hitting anything. We're in there with them now. Oh, 270, 270. Careful, Dave. I think they're pushing.
Yep.
Bees.
Oh,
My
no,
bees
they're
went
bees.
on him.
Indeed. Swinging at it. Oh, someone shot him, I think, before
I
it
hit
went
something. I
off.
might have killed him. I hit something with that.
Shit. That person? No, it's shadows. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Like, how many people died, and it sounded like he died before your explosion went off. And then, oh, someone just healed. Oh, I think he's in. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got him
Nice.
through the wall. I was about to say, I think he's through that wall because I saw his little fucking gun swimming around.
There's one in there with it too.
Oh,
somebody just got up.
Hit him again. He went out that way. He's like a solo resin himself, I guess.
Got him.
Maybe.
Phantom.
Oh, you got the guy in there. No, the guy who I killed ran out back, out past the fence.
Oh, I got a different guy then.
Yeah, the guy. There must have been the guy getting him up. That's why I didn't kill him. I hit the guy. Oh, there he is. And once. That way.
Sounds like he might pop through this door. I think he went right there. He's getting gone on.
It's not the guy.
Not the same
right
guy?
now, I don't think. That's the team inside.
He just killed.
That was that.
Tried for a wall bang on sound alone, but I didn't get it. Somebody's shooting him. That's your friend that you chased off.
Yeah, I don't know where he is now, so I'm not worried.
Is that a person? Oh. So.
Alright, well, I'll come join you.
Actually, might be best to rotate around your way now. Yeah, they're just looking this way now. Try for headshots in the windows, but I'll always have the advantage of the bounty.
Yeah,
I could rush in. I have fanning. I should
have a shotgun also. I do have that. I'm using my uppercut right now, but careful, I don't know where the red shirt went.
I hear somebody over here, right in front of me. Yeah, a little ways in front of me yet. This door that I was gonna push in. Or that door.
Where's he shooting from?
In this doorway. Going up. I'm gonna try and bang them through the wall when they go for the bounty here. Fuck me.
Right on the other side of this wall. They're opening some suicide door.
Yeah, they're outside here.
Any holes to throw dynamite through?
I'm gonna
here?
break this door down.
Hold on, wait. Alright, go ahead. Yeah.
Yelling. Just hold back.
Him twice. He's got a crossbow.
I'm gonna try and sneak around on him here. Sorry if this fails. They might be doing the same thing, actually. I'm almost snuck up on him. Oh. Nah, they just fucking looked. They know I'm here.
Didn't hit him. Fuck. So many explosions, wow. Everything
Sneak up behind him. Got one.
You trapped this. Set it off. Oh fuck, behind me. What? He must, oh god, no, the dude from before, fuck. He's back, I think.
I'm out of bullets for this thing now. I have no more good. Oh wait, hold on. Here's some.
He's up. Oh, I'm fucking dead to a trap. Is that your trap or theirs?
No.
Theirs. Fuck me.
Fuck me.
This game. Like stuck reloading forever. They're using lots of traps. They're just putting traps fucking everywhere.
Alright, well there was one door without a trap on it. It was over here. I have Necro if you want it. They're right on top of you, it sounds
I'm
like.
trapped right now, so.
Fuck them, alright.
Dude. Careful for traps. Except.
What? From where?
He was crouched right there.
Oh, right there. Yeah, they were on both sides of me. If I had, I backed up to put bullets in my gun there.
How's that? That was a solo.
Yeah, the guy who finally. That was the guy, I think. The guy that you chased off and. like.
No, that wasn't him. That was a red shirt that I chased off. Like the guy with the target on his chest. I don't know. That dude was. Oh, yeah, that's why only one bounty was picked up. I thought there was a. Didn't you kill a guy in there? What the fuck was going on in there?
I killed 2 guys. I snuck into the bounty team and killed 1.
No, because the bounty team was only a solo. That solo. And he was the only one who picked up, remember?
I killed someone in the we were fighting someone in the bounty room, remember? I went in, somebody went down.
It was him. It must have been, like, he was the only guy who picked up the bounty. And he's the only one I ever saw in the bounty room itself, ever. The hooded guy that killed me.
There was 2 guys in the bounty room when I got a kill in there, and they didn't seem to be fighting each other, although maybe they were. Not the worst. This might be my last one, though. I'm getting tired. Body's still not fully done being sick yet. Mostly done. Oh, a hunter slot? Good prize.
Oh, it's raining. I have a scope. Only data.
I still don't understand who was on whose team there actually at the end, because yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the guy who had the bounty was a solo.
That's yeah.
So,
And did it switch hands and we didn't notice at some point, and nobody else picked it up at all? Also, did I just hear something, or?
there's a shot that way, but it's far sounding. But I don't know how far it could be. It's like edge of the map. At some point.
Sounds like maw. Or looks like maw rather. Need help with this fire guy, Dave? I'm gonna die.
Oh, lost him. Do the grass. Oh, he's still coming to kill you. There's an explosion out that way. Also, this horse has stuff. Kill him.
There's also a wagon over here.
Alright. I got a big dynamite. So, pretty good stuff.
Sorry, which way? Maw battery? Is that what we said? Or Goddard.
Place is so small. Where's even the point? Hello, I'm here.
That must have been behind us though, right? Okay, they couldn't have been that far and
Oh, there's a guy to the east in the field, hiding behind a rock.
get up from that tower maybe?
I don't know, I'm just running because I thought he saw me. Too fucking foggy to see anything right now.
register here. He's just crouching behind a rock looking your way.
He was like looking around, yeah, facing me, but so his head wobbling back and forth. I don't know, it's too foggy to see out that way now. Or from here.
Well, it's not here. We know it's at Goddard, so maybe this guy's just waiting. Nobody got this clue though, so it is at Goddard. This old baby area.
Oh.
It's 90, 90, 90, I think. No, over here by the gate. He just ran past the gate. There's a big guy on him. I'm gonna dynamite him. How did that not hit them?
Where is he?
Behind this tower.
Oh, yeah. He's under the tower, Wow, he hit me hard. Holy shit. He's in there, he's like under the tower.
Got one. This dude pushed in. The other brute guy's presumably still under the tower.
You got the guy in black under there?
I got the guy.
That was the guy who I had seen.
Black shirt, hat, cowboy hat, and a kerchief.
Black hat and a kerchief, yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy I got. There's
the guy
another guy though, I think. Unless he was just fighting monsters over there, maybe he was. Possible this is it. I don't know.
I'll run out and take a look.
I'll move this guy while I can though. Got a Winfield slate if you want it. Careful, I trapped him twice.
Yeah, this is probably the dude I saw. It's dark, but yeah. I got like really big guns right now. So.
I know I should take the slate. I got my kill with this gun, right? Whatever, take the slate. It is a better gun. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have fanning? I do. No, I need the crossbow. Is actually better in this case.
Alright, well, I wanna go fight the other one.
He exists.
Or the other bounty, I mean.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
That guy with the solo.
Yeah, let's go get it.
After we leave the battle, becomes not rainy.
I heard something crazy. I heard something move that way. someone's there to stop them. If they want to leave, they can. Oh, they're solo? Are we in with just solos lately?
In there at least.
I haven't left yet.
It's you stabbing shit behind me, right?
I didn't stab anyone recently, but I did. Crossbow arrow.
Oh.
They're starting to leave, it looks like. They're fighting.
Careful, birds to the left.
This is such a big, long open area.
Oh god, and it starts raining again when we get to the fight. Fuck you. God.
When you finally have a big, long open area to snipe in. They are in there. You can try getting right up on the roof. Here, follow me. We'll go to the roof.
Yeah,
I mean, they're leaving actually. Are they?
There.
They're at the other side of this building. They're right outside this door for me, right here.
She got a shotgun. Watch out. She's coming in. I missed a bunch of shots.
Nice.
Through the fucking wall. That was an amazing shot.
Nice. The other one's coming up. Throwing dynamite through this little baby crack, he might kill me. Moving up to his friend. Nice! Wow, right on his friend's body. Wow, you fucked them up.
No, he's actually quite far from his friend. It does sort of look like it blew him off.
To me, it looked like the head.
It was a big dynamite, so.
I literally saw like the bounty mark move with his.
Yeah.
Like, hitting the ground.
I saw that too. It was delayed.
All right, that's everybody. Oh shit, orange, 90. 1.
$91.
90, perfectly 90. Do we burn these guys just in case?
In case like they're not on each other's team and are. No, they both had the bounties. Well, no, they didn't both have. Yeah, they did.
You loot? Did we loot these guys?
I looted one of them at least.
I'm gonna get shot here, but. Did you loot the guy on the that you killed last yet?
I think I did.
Alright, I'll burn him then. Actually, no, this won't work, right? 'Cause it's raining. Or will it? I don't know.
Where is this motherfucker?
Now he's out 75.
Friggin' rainy.
Should stop soon, just for a little bit now.
Okay. Yeah.
He's exactly 45 from me. He's like pretty close to me actually.
Okay, I gotta move.
Might try to dynamite him here actually.
He's in close though to the building.
Yeah, he's right here. He's very close to the building, yeah. Oh, he had someone's trap.
That's my trap.
Nice, damn, you had a game, huh?
Finally had a trap kill. That's the first trap kill in so long. He's dead though? Sure?
Wait. He may be self-res, he's solo.
Oh, I shot him in the fucking chest and he Romero'd me. He's got a Romero. How?
Is he on the porch, Dave?
No, I don't know him now, but I was right next to the porch. I died where I killed those other dudes. God, that sucks. I thought he was dead for a while, a second. I don't know if that's... He's a mountain man. Got bounty. Things are on fire. So got a hit marker on that. There are two of them?
There are two, I thought they were fighting each other though.
Fake. Oh.
Fuck me, I saw him, but I wasn't quick enough. I'm curious to see if that was if you have 3 kills there, and B, if that was a team or what at the end. Did he self-res himself?
You sure he died?
It literally,
Or did he just blow it up?
I'm almost positive somebody died to a red barrel trap. What would have even set it off other than a person? I mean,
Maybe he set it off.
Maybe, but I thought.
Safely.
Yeah, you have 4. You have 3. So. Right, because I should have 1. Yeah. Yeah. So you got a red barrel kill there. He must have. You probably have a kill on him. He has a kill on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
I
was.
can't believe he was full health again.
Or maybe RX bit. No, that was the beginning guy.
He must have had resilience and shit.
Yeah, that was so fast. They bring it back down. I thought it was 10 seconds now before you could use it. Maybe they brought that back down again.
No, I just mean well, I didn't mean that he res so yeah.
You meant that he was.
It's just that he was a fully healed. Like I
fully
shot him
healed.
dead square in the chest from not far away.
Where the fuck did he steal that bounty from on that lady? Like
I don't know. I did not hear a clang like a.
I heard him go up the ladder too, and for some reason I thought there was a second guy there.
Did sound like 2 guys.
I thought that maybe I should have been watching the window. I don't know why. That was my original plan, was just to sit there and watch the window, but I was. Alright, that might be my last one. That's a decent one to go out on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
See ya.